Where'd I leave my stuff, guys? See if it worked out for me. Might not have room yet. Have to see. Hi, John. I was trying to see if I have internet. How you doing? I guess I'll go get a chair. Hello, Lois. How you doing? I saw you today. Today, I won't be able to grab that chair right there. Well, I will just say I agree. Good to see you. You had tacos again? I knew you're going to have carne asada. Oh, you're eating dinner? Nice. Hi, Cinnamon. We'll see if my internet holds. You're welcome that I stopped by. You're welcome. Let me hear. I'll make you a mod here. I need to check out about some of that. Hello, Crumblewood. Thank you for stopping by. Just turning it on. Appreciate you stopping by. Maybe I'll see you one of these mornings again. My evening is good, thank you. I guess I gotta go get. I guess I better go get a chair. Huh? What you doing, Daphne? Rubbing all over the chair? Nice visual. Oh, that's Daphne bumping it. Kind of nice. I actually, well, thank you. See how it's got the shadows? I kind of wanted to do the shadows on the wall yesterday, but I forgot to grab mine. You look a little dry. It could, after all the water. Oh, there's Daphne in the chair. Just can't see her. Oh, I see her. I think most people are just getting in. Hi, you guys. Yep, very cool. Oh, you can see Daphne. Oh, you could. She's sitting down there. I could move it slightly. Here, I'm moving the camera already. Not even like 10 minutes. See that light from the thing? You can kind of see her. What you guys up to? I know John just ate. Sounds wonderful. Los is eating. There were 8 people. Oh, I opened my mouth and lost the soapy, like, yeah, relaxing. Gotta get a thing. Lost a sub. See? Just like popped up on my other phone. Look at Daphne. Where'd I put my coffee? Hi, Grey Girl. Hi, Grey Girl. I'll go get my stuff. I don't want to be too late again. I guess I'll go find a different chair since she's sitting in the one. Mm-hmm. She is. Is it a very clear picture? That's Daphne. Yes, you have a bunch to do. Makes me feel like I should go back in the house and do more. I haven't done. Did some. Yeah, I'm winding down. I guess it's that time. Cheers, Rick. I can't totally say cheers. I'm just going to get mine. How you doing? I did say Daphne. Did I say something wrong after that? That is Daphne on the chair. Hi, Lady Sky. How are you? It's good to see you today. All right is good sometimes. Yeah. Early but morning comes too early nowadays. I bet. Oh no, you guys could hear me slurping my coffee, couldn't you? I bet you could. This microphone seems to pick up everything. No, fuck people who did so. You can't help but notice when you're looking at the screen. Slurp coffee. You see a pretty kitty? Thank you. That's Daphne. There's about, with ferals, there's somewhat under 30 here, lady. There's a bunch. It's kind of a kitty sanctuary, and I just live with nature and wildlife. Sneaky Pete. But she's a beautiful, nice girl. Huh, Daphne? I almost drank my whole cup of coffee out here already. Oh, are you? I know that's what you were used to. Oh, yes, I forgot her name was Dainty Daphne. It's also, oh no, that was Mighty Tay. Dainty Daphne, I hadn't thought, oops, in a long time. And she is dainty. Is that picture blurry? But I left half my stuff to bring out here, and lots of friends stopping by already. I hear some kitties wampusing over there. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Go get the rest of my stuff to bring out. Oh no. Shoot, did I already have it here? And I knocked it all over. I did. Oh, oh, there's two. Gosh darn it. I can smell it too. Alrighty. I thought I brought stuff, but I'm not. One feral tiger, I remember. I know, could you hear me? Oops. It's always got to be something with me. I've been extra oopsie lately. So I'm not buffer. I'm buffering on this other phone. I hope I'm not buffering already. The phone I can run text off of is not charged. I thought it was charged. Okay, I just saw something flash on that phone. And I can't hear internet, so I wonder if I'm not. I hope I'm not buffering. I might have to wait until my other phone charges. Can you zoom? Am I buffering? It takes me so long to type something. I did just hit my nose. Not now, but I probably was then. Gosh darn it. What are you doing, beautiful girl? My voice sounds different. Doesn't my voice sound different? Weirdo. So my dinner was my tuna sandwich earlier. Everybody ate? Cinnamon, did you eat tuna? I know John ate. I believe Lady Sky ate. Okay, then I swear my text is. How can one? It's all hooked off the same internet. One's buffering, one's not. Should I be quiet? You don't think it is tonight? Today? Oh, you better go get to it. I bet you'll explore it too. You need to eat your working. Here I'm telling you what to do. Being bossy. Not being a hypocrite. I did eat a tuna sandwich. I didn't eat dinner. I was full. I ate so late. Hopefully everybody ate. Should I just go inside and all of us talk for a while? Buffering bad now? I am buffering bad now? See, because my other phone doesn't show I'm buffering. Now, Cinnamon? Now buffering? Because I think I was there. Maybe you're behind. See, it's so weird. Tell me, maybe I am getting like shadow banned by YouTube or other stuff that some I can't. Last night it was a chat, and they could see the whole chat. I guess like maybe if you're on a computer. No, it doesn't matter. Just mouse. Sounds good to you, Kirsten? Hi, Kirsten. You lovely person. How are you? Nice to see you. I do live in like a internet hole or something. I keep bouncing myself out of my channel. Hello. I have some lovely friends that like to stay up late and listen to stuff. I haven't got to see who's all on tonight and post. She has a lovely spirit. Well, not that a lot of people don't, but anyway, I don't know why I just took my medicine a little bit ago. I was late. So I'll probably stumble over my words a little bit. Drink more coffee already tonight than I did this morning. What are you up to this lovely evening? Hi, kitties. You guys do like this area because it lights up, huh? Lights up bugs? What you doing, pretty Daphne? That's Daphne, girl. Yeah, dainty Daphne. Maybe she's watching bugs. There's not much going on here. This is my music, Kristen. Because I can't. Nature's perfect. Although I love other music. It's not glitching out. Hi, Pat. Hi, Pat's fan. Cheers. Came in at the perfect time. How you doing, Pat's fan? Cheers. And am I buffering? This other phone shows I'm buffering. Let me see. I can't tell. I see Christian typing. That other phone shows I'm buffering. Cheers, Pats. Good to see you. Bug just going by hit me in the face. Oh, I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna mute. What you looking at, Daphne? What you can't see is there's another. It's me then, Kirsten. Thank you. I just never know. And on my other phone, I have my headphones on. It's still buffering. Crazy, crazy. Sometimes people can't see my chat. Yeah, this other phone is still buffering on. And Pat's is the last comment. I don't know. Maybe my other phone will be charged in. Kirsten, I pay $90 a month, and I pay for fiber. It doesn't even run where I live, and my actual internet line runs through the trees. I have better internet than when it was buried, but still, $90 for that. Yeah, I'm complaining it'll kick me out. See, no buffering on your end. Well, I'll just have to check the screen. I don't know how many times I asked you today if it was buffering. But look, sometimes it is, and then today, yeah, what? Almost ran out of battery. So I'll just be quiet and trust that it's going. What are you doing, PJ? There's another kitten right there by where that chair is on the ground. But you can't see. Maybe I should show them you, PJ. You sitting on the hot tub while I go get some more coffee. Or should I leave it? Crazy out there? Yeah, it gets frustrating. I do. Um, what was I going to say? Let me show you this one little kitty. I'll move this tripod, move it back. See, it shows up. Leave it on you, PJ. It's going to be crooked. PJ. He's such a your internet. Excuse me for coughing. I don't know if I remember where you're at, Kirsten, or if I ever asked. In and Out Monday when we had that haboob come through. Oh, yeah. Mine is usually, when there's usually problems is, when it seems like the kids come home from school and then for a few hours. But you never know. I don't know if it's that some people said sometimes your stream can, like, not disintegrate. Yeah, kind of. Like, I don't know, the feed or something if you go more than like 6 hours or the longer you go. I don't know. You've seen John, been around enough. Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's not. I'm thankful I got some. That was a fair little boy. His mama didn't make it too long down here, did she? Her name was Peak because she was born in October, born up at the farm. And then her sister's name was Boo, Peak and Boo. So you're called PJ, Peak Jr., after your mama. Huh. Okay, while you guys are chatting, I'm going to go get some coffee. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm coming out. Sorry for the bad view. I know that's not quite hostess like hostess with the mostess. I'll put it back where it was. And guess what? I know you can't guess. It is sprinkling. It is sprinkling. Not really misting. Not really sprinkling. Okay, since it's just a few of us, well, it doesn't matter how many it is. I'm going to put this lower. Sorry, John. Cinnamon. I don't know who else is there. Oh, shoot. These poor tripods. That was not very good that I did that. Where can I put it that it won't be put in the light? I'll just put it on that plant instead of everything else. One leaf looks like it's got to go. Kinda. Better back. Yeah, this one here. The color's right. Maybe it's just the way it sits. Good? Looks good? Bye, Kirsten. Sorry I was inside. Thank you for stopping by if you're still here. I'll see if I need to do any posts. Reconnecting, but okay. We will have to see what happens with internet. 40%. It's crooked. And it poured in buckets both nights. If you guys are still there and it comes on, because this other one, just let me know if it does buffer. I did see the one time it said reconnect. If it does, I'll take care of it. Or eventually, if people want to be a nighttime stream, I'll just start it on the other phone. I cannot control the internet. Oh, sorry, keep banging it. If I had a window. So will you be uh, getting early night sleep? It's a good stream here. Okay, thank you. And you know what? I'm really happy because a lot of times my phone seems to freeze. I'm trying to remember which one I streamed off of this morning. I need to save it. This one's on the black one, and I can see the screen scrolling. I don't know why it sometimes freezes. Are you going to be doing the repair on your roof in the morning or later on? Cinnamon's probably doing chores. What about you, Cinnamon? You're probably working. You just got home. Sorry for sniffling. You decided you're going to wait till October? I must not have been. Were you planning on tomorrow earlier today, but you've changed? Hi, Susie. How are you, girlfriend? I don't know if you met John the other night. Getting ready to fire one up, Susie. I have to. I want to replay that show today. It looks like it was interesting. Listened to a bunch of it, but your chores did change. Running around tomorrow. Oh, Susie, I did see you in a couple of chats. I did see you in a couple of chats yesterday. So if you want to say what happened when you went to the ER, you must be all right. They just give you like, did they uh, give you an IV and then give you like mega dose of steroids or antibiotics and stuff? Not reading, sorry. No worries to be sorry. I remember you saying that earlier about stuff. Don't worry. Well, we all say sorry. People tell me not to say it. I just say no worries. Getting organized for the morning, I bet, with working so much. Okay. Well, I'll talk. Since I'm sitting here some, it's not like listening to birds. I'll talk some and tell you. I've got mandatory inspection tomorrow. Does that have to do with your housing? IV antibiotics. I was wondering. Take home double duty in antibiotics. I'm allergic to steroids. Maybe you told me that about steroids being on. Do you feel better? Like, are your legs better? Not so swollen? Not as much pain? I bet you I kick this thing again. I hope not. I should put it right by my coffee. No, it still sucks. It's the apartments. It's the apartments. We get it double around here. That's why you slept all afternoon. I'm gonna cough. Hold up. Mm. Yeah, my other phone's froze. I have to go get plates for the truck. And I'm gonna probably try to scope out somewhere I can film. I have no idea if I would ever have internet in Wood area. I don't know if I've ever tried. I know I've tried, like, text and stuff for when you drive for direction. We get the allergies double in Phoenix, girls, and I go crazy with it. There's a lot of things down here that are allergic to. This year's been bad over the last few years. So many things to be allergic to, foods and chemicals, plants. Sorry, John. Yeah. Mhm. You're going to burn incense and mop the floor with this strong. Speaking of which, not after midnight, that makes sense. Yep, better safe and incense as smudging, but I hope so. Um, uh, do you ever get? It's not no dose. What is that? Ozone? Is it called ozone? You can get it like in the car supplies. It's blue and white. And I always carried that in my vehicles, even when I didn't smoke or other stuff that had some in. It doesn't, it covers up smoke. That's why they especially put it in the car section. Dust, food, and plants. Oh yeah, and then if you were for animals too. Mm, Mayors. Oh yeah, lemon? No, not lemon. What was that called? I used to use that too. It came in a bottle where it had a handle. There's probably a lot of things that do. Burn incense sometimes. I used to. I don't. They probably sell some here. I have so many different, like a little apothecary with so many different, not fragrance oils, because I use pharmaceutical grade for I make soap and make other stuff, medicines for myself, medicines for myself. Susie, burn a whole loaf of, if you got Mayor's looks better than mine. Burn a loaf of bread. Speaking of burning something, oops, sorry, keep smacking into it because I put my coffee in this little jar, which is going to get lost in the weeds. So while you're here and other stuff, I cleaned up after my debacle, John, this afternoon. When that other phone charges, I might have to get it just so I can see chat since this other one seems to be. Hi, Dennis. What are we watching? Uh, well, occasionally a cat walks by, but tonight, not really much. Just something different for the nighttime to watch. If you look, I don't release hardly any of the lives, but I released a few. The other night was filming, which is on there now, some moths on the wall. I'm so strange. One night, the propane tank, I don't know if you were here, when, since I started so early, if I put the flash on, like on that statue at night, or um, on some of the cats on the porch, really sucks up the battery. And there's like an industrial light right over here by this building. So, yeah, I thought I would just put some of the plants, well, they were already here, but light them up. We're waiting for, we're waiting for, shoot, where's Raymond? Where's Raymond CS? Some kind of, like, not mythical, but lore creature. It's not like Chupacabra, somewhat like Sasquatch, but um, they have them in the Appalachians. He was asking me if they had them here in Alabama, And I looked it up, and they actually do have legends and stuff like that of it. Anyway, all this blah, blah, blah to say, not really much. Actually, can you see? You probably can't see. There is a kitty right there. Let me move it. Yeah, the camera's crooked. Probably move now. Camera's crooked. Are you hiding back there? It's gonna always be crooked because here gonna come Sneaky Pete, but he's going the other way. I just moved it. How you doing tonight, Dennis? Up, up at the top, you can kind of see Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. They'd see if I had the flash on. Hi, Dennis. You okay? Lenny and her babies still around? How am I? I'm doing good. Very well, thank you. Today was an awesome day, very nice. Had an earlier stream today, talked to a lot of friends, got things accomplished, was accident free today. I didn't accomplish everything I wanted, but weather was great for here. It was like 76 here, Dennis, and the humidity was only 66% or something, which is awesome for here. Partially cloudy. It was a beautiful day. They're all good? That's good. If you guys don't know, Dennis has a lizard. Is it a lizard? Amphibian, gecko, chameleon. He used to have a bunch here. I think these last feral cats, I don't know. That's like there's less vultures, but I've seen a few, the blue-tailed ones. I always get mixed up if they're what their classification would be. So we're not really looking at too much, just sitting here chatting a little. They put a battery pack on. Some people, um, now it tells me I'm offline on this other phone. Osium. That's what I was thinking. That's the kind I said, osium. Yeah. And you find, it's usually in by, depending upon where you go, the, that was the one I was talking about, if that's what I said or not, but osium. I have a whole, like, little case of it. But it's really good. It's made for, like, in your cars and stuff for getting rid of smoke. Probably mainly cigarette smoke, but that's, like, when it came out years and years ago, but I would swear by it. It's a really, I like it better than, like, perfumey stuff that masks it. Can be overwhelming and sickly to try to cover it up. Okay, I'll see you when you get back. I plan on putting a battery pack, and some people like it, so I'll probably leave it on really late. Or early, I should say. If that other phone charges, I may pop into some others. Doesn't I can't get this other phone to get back online. It tells me I have no internet. Not that one. So I'm glad you guys are typing and that I can um, And then I can still see. Well, there is a cat sitting right over there, but I'm going to turn it back to where it was. Okay, tell them, girlfriend, be careful. People had smudging. Smudging's a good thing to do. Well, cleanse your house. Where you would get osium anymore. You can get it at, you can, they still have it at, I think they still have it at Walmart. Go in the auto section, you know, like where they hang those pine tree things that you hang from your rear view mirror, if they still sell them. Paraphernalia shop. I would think truck stops and maybe gas stations or stuff. Maybe if they were big enough, but I'd go in the car section and where they carry the air fresheners. Maybe they don't have as much anymore. Celeste, but that's where I used to buy it. And then I think it was around the time of COVID, I had stocked up on masks, toilet paper. Well, I had already stocked up on the toilet paper. I had like 300 or 500 rolls. Not because of COVID. I bought it before there through one of my business accounts and got a really good deal. Um, and then COVID hit. I got a good deal because they ran into the boxes, I guess, with a forklift or whatever, you know, damaged the boxes. So it was like half price. I ended up having toilet paper for about 3 years. People would have thought I was hoarding it. I did ask friends and stuff, other people. But paraphernalia shop, that's yeah, a good one too. That they might. We do have a smoke shop here, but um, if I go in it, I'll have to look. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to. Oh! Excuse me. What are you doing, kitty? What you running around for, huh? Looks like I'm gonna have to wait for my other phone to finish charging. As long as I can still reach out. You don't go anymore to paraphernalia because I don't smoke. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Lucy. Thanks for coming by. I can't type at the moment because my other phone won't get online. Good to see you. Oh, now it's starting to sprinkle a little bit like stronger out here. Can't check the weather. Let me take these headphones off. It is raining just a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear it, very light pitter patter. I can hear it hitting on the different roofs. But so far it doesn't seem to really be affecting me out here. Affecting me like I'm gonna melt or something. I would be, I don't know if you saw Scully, I'd be saying hello to him if I had, if I could get online. So we're just chilling out here. You just hear the crickets. Yeah, the tree frogs aren't even very loud tonight. so weird I can't. Oh, you know what? Since I can't get on this other one, maybe I'll reboot it. Oh, it must have had enough in. It told me, well, that was 7:15. It said light rain. I better keep. Tonight I only have this. Who are you hissing at? Sneaky Pete, who are you hissing at? Or somebody hissing at you? Oh, it's starting to get a little bit. Um, I'll either go on the back porch or I'll probably go sit on the front porch. Right, Sneaky Pete? Maybe I'll have to see how much food is left on the table. Probably need to take my coffee up there and this stuff. Oh, that's you, Taxi. Hi, Taxi. What you doing, sweet girl? Come here. I see. I see. What you doing, beautiful girl? You're such a beautiful girl, Taxi. It's getting a little stronger. Who knows, I might have to leave. Let's go up on the porch. I don't know where the top of that went. Got like 3 weather vanes. Those ones are for the different garden. Let me see if I have a internet on this other phone yet. I thought the chance of rain was tomorrow. What are you doing, little boy? I don't think you guys can see the cat sneaking through the back of those plants. What you doing? I know it's not Scamper because he's inside. Relish? Relish? Where you going, kitty? I know I'm gonna go down and... What, guys? I gotta go down and get you food. Starting to rain. Ain't it? Huh? Starting to rain? Yeah. Go get that other stuff real quick. I gotta go get my stuff before it gets off. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Starting to rain. Starting to rain. I lost signal. I had to reconnect. Where is it closer, huh? Sneaky Pete. So if I bring you those food up, that I won't. What, guys? I know you've almost pulled that off of that table. Actually, let's put it this way. Because, let's pull this back. If I put more food on you. I know. I think I got some up here. Not the line. Sneaky Pete, don't push him off it. That's not nice. That's not nice. Huh? I didn't do a very good job. Huh? What do you want, Riley? She's sleeping. I got some. I could put some in this. Yeah, I didn't want to leave very much food out there. Right? Can't have the raccoons eating a bunch. You could. Yeah, I'm gonna give some. I don't know if they can see you all or not. Huh? I definitely have to get a battery pack if I keep this. Should I have the flash on, the flash off? Okay, I need to get a towel for one of these benches for the cats. Might as well get some coffee and check on my other phone. I know, Alex. There's 2 dishes up there. Can you go out? You can go out. Huh? Just still quite a few in there. What are you doing, little ones? Huh? Let me put this down over on this bench. Since that towel was... Oh, the phone was almost charged, so that's good. Let me look and see if I can still see chat. I see 5 or 6 cats. I'll move it. Let me show. Let's go the other way. There's one, two. There might have been more. Here comes a train. There's some inside where there's usually only a few. I'll put it back farther. I actually have the legs pretty far down. If I had them taller, I could face up. So the other bowl has 2 in it, and this one does have 4. 4? There's Daphne, the big one. You can't see, you almost can't see the next one. There's Ninja next to her. The one next to Ninja, so going clockwise with its head up right now. That is Andy. And then the one that's gray on the right, that's Bongo. And then I think it was PJ you saw run underneath the table. There's also Andy. Andy? No, not Andy. Alex under the table. Pharaoh Mama. A Pharaoh Mama within 4 feet of me. I'm hoping she lets me tell her. She showed up here last week. What, Gray? I got a couple behind me, headbutting my back. So there's not that many up. Here comes one of the other ones was trying to get up there on the table with them blocking. What you doing, Daphne? Ruthie? Ruthie? And there she goes. Okay, I'm gonna go get off camera because the bench I'm sitting on, I could switch back over here, but I'll leave it there. Let me get my stuff and bring it on this side. What are you doing, dude? Oh. Nice. That was not nice, PJ. What are you doing, Glory? I mean, Gray Gray? Scamper, you too. Look at them with the babies. I guess that's how it would be in nature. Let's see if I can get online. Oh, I might be able to. Let's see. I can't see everything. I don't know if I can. That there's Scamper. He's cross-eyed, so he's gets kind of cranky. Don't you, Scamper? Scamper? That's not nice. Keeping those babies from coming up and eating. Meanie? Look at the poor little, which one is that? Poor little kitty keeps sticking its head up. Just wants to eat some. But, so in a way, I guess he's an alpha. But he's not the only one that's with some of these kittens. Lets you walk right by Bongo, but doesn't like, which one is that? that you're looking at? Oh, it's a Pharaoh mama, Alex. The Pharaoh girl, Alex, that he won't let come up. You can't see all of them on the ground. Let's see. That's just some. There was a... Daphne was just over there. Sneaky Pete's the white and orange. Little black and white tuxedo is Meow Meow. Oh, if I move it up some, I was moving it. You can see the tail of Penelope, named by a friend in Canada. And then Meow Meow and that tail, Scamper's tail, Bongo on the table, and then Ruth, the last of the feral. No, she's not the last. There's two feral mamas that were up at the farm. Ruth is probably, I'd say, 15, 16. The orange one. Hi, Ruth. Ruthie. Scamper, yeah. Oh, I didn't see you were back. Sorry, I'll look at chat. That's because this phone, looks like I'm going to have internet on this. Maybe I just needed to reboot it. That's good stuff, Dennis said. Hugs, hugs. Sorry, Mr. Hug, Susie, but you may be back. Oh, I just missed in between when they scrolled. That's what it was. Four of the 5 cats. Yeah, that Scamper right now on the table getting ready to jump off. Meow Meow looks like my great-grandma's cat. They call Tootsie Roll. That's a cute name. That's a very cute name. And then, well, she's the one who had the 4. No, she's not. She had, one of her babies isn't, she had 2, and one of her babies isn't named yet. The other baby is named Picasso. Looks like an old boy Sykes. I'm thinking it might be a boy. So far, 5 that I've picked up are girls. Her name is Alex, because I didn't know if she was a boy or a girl, and I was like, well, Alex could be. There's girls that have shortened for Alexandria. And PJ! What has gotten into you, little boy? PJ is, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's when new kittens are around. Hi, Maine. Just saw you. How you doing? Just in time. I was just getting ready. Hopefully I'm not. What are you doing, Relish? I was sitting outside, but it just started sprinkling. You're doing good? I'm doing good. Really good. Just sitting here chilling, talking to some friends. There'll be some later that may be sleeping there. John's usually in here, a really good guy, talking at night. Cinnamon's in the background, sometimes he's there. What you hear on the roof is probably one of the cats with it raining. Maybe. But sometimes more goofy, sometimes just sit around and chill, or else there's just night noises. Cicadas don't seem to be very loud the last few days either, John. Cheers, Maine. Yeah, everybody. So there's a few eating right there. And then there's some more. Ruth and a little baby called Ninja. White and orange is Sneaky Pete. That must not be Scamper. That must be Relish's brother. I don't think you can see the little one on the floor. I'm having to kind of bend over. Let me move over so I can... Cheers! So I can bend over. Not bend over. Move over so I can see. There's a little meow meow on the floor eating. Can you hear it? On the roof? Yeah, because the house is shingled, but the roof over this, the front porch is tin. Just starting. To me, that's still light. I guess it's because of the volume. Now you hear it? Maine, you love cats? Me too. There's close to 30 that live here. Not a hoarder, just ferals, and some of the mamas the one on the rail used to live at the farm up the hill when the farm was open. And so I used to rescue animals, and I just lost the last 3 dogs are no longer here. It's sad that I don't remember the times. Haven't really grieved them, but I'd say between March and May, one was 18 and 2 were 16 and a half. So now it's just cats here. And then lost quite a few in the last few years and was down to 20 something. But now with 3 feral mamas that had litters, there were 7 more additions. So this one here is a feral mother I've never touched. She showed up here about... Alex, when did you show up here? I don't know if they'll be able to see how pretty you are. Really need to touch you. Get my hands on you. You pretty thing. Hungry girl. Before little boys come over and have their way. Weather ambience. I know before it was the plants, something to focus on. Especially when talking event. I know there's other friends some of them I said hello to. Didn't get a really post. That's Daphne since I zoomed in. Dainty Daphne. Dainty Daphne. A lot of people love Daphne. Oh, you're gonna come sit? You're gonna come sit in one of the bowls? The tables? Huh? Yep. Might even see raccoons, man. Hit the thumb up. It's like, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Look at John. Yeah. You guys are my buddy. You can take care of asking people. I appreciate you stopping by. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow morning or another time. Have a good night. Cheers, buddy. Dexter, Sophie, and Bonesy Girl, much missed, yeah. Nice to remember. So much different times, life goes on. Don't say that. I haven't grieved them yet. I know it's true, but I haven't grieved them yet. I will have a great night. Thank you. It's been a really nice day. It's nice that you stopped by and said hello. Thank you for that. And that you love cats. You know what it's like. I know you do too, Cinnamon, when we lose them. When they're just, especially three that are that age, all within 2 months. Crazy, crazy. Oh, now I get an extra crazy? I see. Look, that's more cats than you guys have seen in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Sneaky Pete's on the ground. There's two behind me up covering this thing on the air conditioner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 14 up here. Unless some are hanging on the outside rails. The one you see laying down, that's a new kitty. That's one of Alex's that's eating there. That one's got half orange, half black face, and is named Ninja. Oh, and whoever wasn't watching this morning, 3 cats ended up getting on in the bird feeder down below statue during this stream. Almost right away, within a few minutes. It was Taxi. Little Ninja, I don't think you went. What? You finally feeling better? Your eyes look a little better. And I think it was the new kitty, Andy. And then it might have been Scamper. Scamper. Miss Fisher. Miss Fisher. Maybe I haven't seen Miss Fisher. What you doing, Andy? I mean, Alex. So many names. I shouldn't laugh. What, little girl? Can you see her face? Look at this pretty little face. Nina hasn't seen her lately. Ninja. Ninja. Oh, and the little one behind that's eating, that little tortoise, does not have a name yet. Ninja. Aw, look, they can kind of see half your face is kind of black and orange and the other is black. 4 of the little babies had either like cold and allergies or some little thing. A little meow meow and Ninja. Ruthie, hissing at the babies. Oh, your eyelid still looks a little watery, baby. Little Ninja, huh? Gonna be trying to, need to make sure I can pick you up and take you guys in. Whoa. Oh, so how you doing, Dark? Sorry, I was focusing on kitties and not the chat. I'm glad you don't care how crazy I am. That is important. That's good. I don't think the cicadas have... I don't know what's happened. There haven't been as many bird sounds during the day. And when I moved away from the camera, there came some, but cicadas haven't seemed as loud. Hear a lot of crickets. 3 frogs. 2 down, 2 to go. I have 1 outside too. The one's used is good. Well, that's good to train them in case they need to go. Are ya? Well, on that note, I'll celebrate with you with something else, yeah. See, you sneezed just a little bit, didn't you? Huh? Oh, it's you in the back. It's you, Bongo. I think I'm gonna have to get another bottle of antibiotics. If I can round you guys, all 4 of you up, take you down and get shot, might be easier. Right? Because you guys aren't still completely used to being handled. You're getting a little tired. It's easy. I mean, it's early for you, isn't it? But maybe you had a... Oh, check that out. That was interesting, huh? Yes. Drought for almost 30 years. I know, and then a cricket once in a while. What do you hear? Just city noises, traffic, and you heard who today? I think Bongo, huh? Oh, sneezing? It was probably Meow Meow. Meow Meow's had the most antibiotics out of everybody, the tortoise. But if I'm talking and near you guys, Bongo's, she was just all over me and climbing on my shoulder, sitting on my shoulder, climbing around, headbutting me, sitting under my chin. Miss Fisher. Yeah. Bongo. But a little ninja right there had been sneezing a lot. I thought it was her, but she's not sneezing right now. Maybe she's feeling better. Usually by now I would have them get their first round of shots. What are you guys growling for? Made a mistake of scratching a few ant bites just now, but... Oh, 10:21. Oh, 10:22. Close enough, 2-2. Yes, a her. All 4 of that litter are girls. Bongo's a girl, Ninja, all that 4. And then I picked up the one Andy, named after the real Vlad, and he's that's a little girl too. So I don't know about Alex's baby, the one that doesn't have a name in the Picasso. You know what I just noticed? I barely, no wonder this thing might tip over. I barely have the tripod stretched out, which would... It's easy to forget. How many cats do you have now, Cinnamon? I know Wally. I don't think Wally's here. He has a bunch too, and had feral mama and some kittens come up. I hope Susie's having some luck finding that osium. We'll say 30, so about like here. It's a lot to take care of. And it's gone. Is some of their eyes getting better? Good Lord. See? And that's not a, and Cinnamon is a guy. Just so you know, so see, it's not crazy cat ladies. Yeah, it is a lot, 30. That's what there's going to be close to here with these 7 babies. Except for Democracy's missing. Terrible thing to think of. 15 to 20 under 4 months. It doesn't. 10 under 2 months. Yeah, all their eyes are open. You said you were going to get some ointment. Did you end up getting the ointment? Good. I'm glad that worked for you. That ointment will last for years. So it's really good because I really haven't had to use that on adult um, cats very much. I mean, they can get little eye infections or get stuff in their eyes or whatever, but that's one thing, along with just like how dogs can get distemper or parvo or whatever. Um, One thing they can get is like that, how these guys have been sneezing. I'm glad it didn't go to all the rest. I thought Sneaky Pete might have been affected, but it could have been the rain just because had a little bit of like drainage by his eyes. I saw it by Tay too, just a little tiny bit. It's hard to know with all this rain. Right? You gonna come sit by me, Sneaky Pete? Ointment for Tootsie Roll. Yeah, that stuff for their eyes. Where you don't put it in it, have to kind of put it on their eyelids. It doesn't take long with that stuff to clear it up. Cinnamon was having a problem with some, so I was telling him how to, what I do to clean them up, and then to try to get some ointment. And so I'm glad it worked for you, especially with so many to try to take care of if it helped. Who's breathing heavy like that? Is that you, Bongo? I feel so bad for you babies. One of you sounds like I need to pick your boogers so you'll breathe better. So what did everybody eat tonight? I know what John had. 3 hard problems, a little while with eyes. Okay, so you had one with it, one eye, but one was both. We did a good job. They thought one of it's gonna fall out. You know, John, I had 2 cats that did that too. One actually fell out and was like hanging, and I pushed it back in. Her name was Marty. But so she had one, but I've had like 3 other cats that actually one of the cats that what was the name of that cat? Now that you mentioned it, because Marty was one when her eye fell out kind of, and then I had pushed it back in and took her in the next day, and They removed it, yeah, and then they like super glue their eyelids shut. I had another one that um, had a problem that I took in, because some people, if an animal has a problem, they don't always can afford it or want to take him in. I had one cat that his front paws were bent like a rabbit. It, I had named him Willow because of his paws. Stayed in a lot, but then he wanted to start going out. It's too bad I didn't have more pictures of him just to share, but I took in several that, anyway. I didn't know that was from eye infections. I wasn't, Liz. You were breathing heavy and picking my boogers, sorry. Oh, you're making fun of the kitty, huh? I know, and here I announce play-by-play. What are you doing, little girl? Most of them are. Well, two are up from there, two are on me, one's in the corner, some are behind me on the bench, and Daphne's there. Most of them aren't around for you to watch now. I could just turn the flash off. If I have the flash on, I'll have to, usually I point it this way. What is it? Oh, I know you're not. No, it's okay. Because I said that about the kitty. I gotcha. I understood. I just didn't laugh. No particular reason. Who is that? Miss Fisher? Hi, Miss Fisher. What are you doing? Were you on the roof? You're usually on the roof. I was thinking you might be. I see you, little one. Oh, come here. I'm sorry. You wanted attention and I didn't give you attention. I was trying to get back in my chat a little bit. What? What? Oh, I was just going to take a picture of you on the table. What? You want up on... You want up there, but there's already two up there, and they're big ones, aren't they? And then me and two up here. And you got two over in these bowls. What, little girl? What, do you want to go inside? I can let you inside. Miss Fisher. Miss Fisher. Miss Fisher. Hold on, little one. Let me put you right here. You sit right there. Miss Fisher, do you want to go in with some of the other girls? Didn't give myself too much room to get by. Miss Fisher, do you want to go in? I'll get some coffee. Do you want to go in? Miss Fisher, come on. Come on. Got the food out here, Daddy. Lola, Lola, Lola. You want to come out? Stand up. Huh? Puffin. What is it? Oh my God. I don't know if you guys heard that. I just spilled a bunch of coffee. But I know. I just spilled a bunch of coffee. Dark water. I think my other phone is charged. I'm gonna put a battery pack on that. I think I can plug that other. See if that other phone is. Okay, it's coming down. Take it off so that stick this battery pack in it. Jim, I'm just getting back from inside and getting coffee and spilling it all over out here. How you doing? Give me a minute. I'll sit down. I was getting cats, getting coffee. How's life in Thailand? Want to see? I'll show you some kitties. Trying to see which way I can get the best. Hi, Lewis. Earthquake. Me moving it around. Hi, Wally. I better see if I missed other people when I was inside. I come back and there's a party and I didn't know it. Shoot, now I'm stepping in the coffee. I still fell out. Gotta be some kind of thing. We're all lucky. I had horrible internet earlier. Well, not horrible. Lewis, you missed Daphne quite a bit. I did get one 49-second clip. Oh, I can show her you. She is laying in a saucer over here. So let me... Oh, hi, kitties. Life is good. I'm glad. Yes, those are 2 kittens right there. Bongo is the back one, named by, well, kind of named by, because I wanted some with artists and musicians or some other different names. The gray one in the back is named Bongo, after a woman that's in, I used the music in one of my latest cloud shorts. It says Camellia on the front. And she writes and plays original music. So that's Bongo in the back, and that's one of her siblings in front named Ninja. That's crowd named by a lot of these friends in here. Wally, Willie, bunch of people. I've got it zoomed in. And then here, there was 7 new kittens. 1 litter of 4, 1 litter of 2, and 1 little 1. That one. Let me see, which one are you? Are you their sibling or are you the other? You are their sibling. Okay, so that one is, I think that's Pickles. So hi, Wally. Let me see there. Hi, Jim. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Wally. I drink coffee all day. It's almost 11. I'll have to scroll up. That's not always true. I say it. That's just like I say I'm going to do the other and don't do it as much as I do. Just like other things I say I'm going to do. Look at those eyes. It looked like little laser eyes. I didn't know if you guys, can you tell? The way they were sideways a little. Yeah, you can hear the poor babies. I don't want to get my... Yeah, there he goes. Laser eyes. And Jim hasn't seen, some of you guys haven't seen. I'll show Daphne in a minute as long as my stuff. I'm zoomed in. I'm glad life out there is great. I'll celebrate that in a minute. This is Sneaky Pete. His name was Sneaky Pete because he was a feral boy. Sneaky Pete. See, your eyes are a little goopy. Huh, did you catch that from some of the kittens or is it allergies? And one of his ears got funky, but that's Sneaky Pete. Because it's a video from a long time ago. You used to come around only to, girl action, didn't ya? You can still hear you once in a while with one of the boys, but it's other boys that come. Trapped you in the shed. And now you're a sweet boy. Yeah. And then he's got a problem with one of his ears. Han, we could get it fixed, but it's just like commercial. Mm, unless it causes a problem. One of my girlfriends, Michelle, it started like that. It ended up being cancer eventually. But I've had cats that have had that. That's Pete. Huh, Pete? Huh? You need to let me clean your eyes. Are you gonna walk away, huh? Okay, Lewis. I'll show you Daphne. She's sleeping. I don't want to get my other stuff in the way. My coffee and water and my other things. No, I think the one you saw was not good. Here's Daphne, Lewis. Lewis loves Daphne. A lot of people do. Daphne, she's a sweet girl. She kind of follows me around. She was sitting over there by the hot tub. I hope I saw everybody that was coming. So I am going to sit here and have a puff with my friend Jim, if he's still. And that's Andy that just walked through there. So it's going to be the first time there'll be 4 tortoises here. A few years ago, it was mainly gingers. People would say there was the most gingers ever, like, I don't know, 12 or more. It's okay, little ones. Scaring the kitties. It's alright, Ninja. I'm gonna move around some, guys. Louis, do you see? See Daphne sleeping? Oh, I brought some catnip out here. I brought me some catnip and I brought them some catnip. So maybe I'll sprinkle some catnip over here. See what happens. Want to see? Let's go see. I'll move my stuff over by the other bench so I can sit on the other bench. I don't know where to put it so you can see the cats with catnip. You gotta kind of go horizontal. Huh, kitties? Because there's some right there too. Move it around, move it around, move it around. Now don't be mean, PJ. That's the orange one on the left. Well, I just wanted to make sure since you were here that even though she was sleeping, I wanted to show her since you always ask. I think this afternoon you asked me. And she was off doing her Daphne thing. Okay, Jim. I still never got to go back to a couple chats, but that's okay. Rather hang out with my friends, yeah. 12 or more gingers there? Oh, then that's changed for you. You used to always have a lot of dark ones, I think. Who's that? Who's that on the left side? The right side. Are you Pickles? You're Pickles, I think. You've only let me pick you up a couple times and you're not sniffling anymore. You usually don't get any of the catnip. Because the big cats eat it. And the one walking up does not have a name. Ah, and where's your sibling, the striped one? That's Picasso. And the one sitting up in that water bowl, what used to be a water bowl holder with the towel, that one's named PJ. So here, this will be entertaining, huh? Cheers. And that's little Ninja in back. Hi, Andy. Yep. What you doing, PJ? You like that? I don't think I've put catnip out in a week. I'm glad the signal's better. When I lost connection earlier, I thought I was going to just have to wait for the other phone, start another stream, or just end. Cheers, Lewis. Ah, go to sleep, you might hear. I don't know how long I'll leave it running, but I probably will leave it running since last night I didn't stream. I don't know how long I'll go to, but um, I just put a full battery pack on this. It's got 83%. It says only 2 hours. So, at least probably, I don't know. We'll see. Depending upon how tired I get and if there's still people listening. Would you read me a bedtime story? I would if I had a book. A couple people have asked. Maybe some other time. Makes me laugh. I was reading about something the other day, some kind of, well, that was during the day. Asked me about some, not mythological, but some, it's not really like a Sasquatch, but some creature that supposedly lives in the Appalachians. It did show that some lived here in Alabama. Oh, were sighted up in, last time was 2020. I was trying to wait. I just took a clip and I was reading all the rest of your lines. Uh, you can be funny, you dry sense of humor, and I do. But if I said that, uh, I don't know. It'd have to be either a serious joke or I would have to be. I'd have to be. I don't know. Super pissed off, like extremely. Unless one night I'm joking and there's nobody else or something, then I might say that. I'd be laughing probably before I got to the last part of that. I don't know who's still here. If Jim's still here, I think you are. And Cinnamon. Probably John. I think he would say goodnight. Unless I miss people. Uh-oh, there was a sniffle. Oh, there is John. Oh, S thing I forgot. Yes, it is. That one, if I turn it over on the uncarpeted side, the carpeting's all gone. Occasionally, when it's got catnips, some other boys or something like spritz it. I like cleaned it with vinegar water, but it needs a new one. Last year at Halloween, the chupacabras is going to get you, and then ball my hand up. Oh, yeah, it wasn't cryptoids. I'd have to look at the phone that's off, but it, um, some kind of lore creature. So that's, well, hi, baby. Huh? Are you gonna let me pick you up soon? Are you? Let me show you this other little one. Oh, little one. Excuse all my stuff over there. Coffee, headphones, other stuff, catnip, water. Huh, Pickles? This is Pickles. And even though I've picked her up a few times, give her medicine, she still hisses at me once in a while. So I was thinking I was going to have to call her Spicy Pickles. So that's the other of the four. That's the fourth. And she has orange spot on her face. So that's the other tortie. So there'll be 5. Hey, Pickles. Pickles. She has some catnip on her head, looks like. Kiki. Probably start to freak out if I walked over there. Used to any time I was here, you've gotten better. Probably because I gave you medicine. Purr to you, right? There's your pretty face. That's the noise you wanted. Did you hear? When you get medicine, don't you? You're not used to your name, though. Might have to change it. Huh, little girl? You're so pretty. Yeah, usually if I even looked at you, you'd go off, wouldn't you? Go run off. See, there's the 3 of them. How cute. Gonna get my stuff in there. went to screaming. How old were they? Yeah, chupacabra. 8. Little meanie. Very famous legends out there. Good night. Guess you're falling asleep. Listen to the crickets or cats or whatever. If you're going over the suites to listen to birds. See you sometime. Okay, I have to point it in a different direction so that I can get my coffee and everything. I could show Ninja and then sit over there. She blends in too much with that wolf blanket. Honey 3, should I put it here where the catnip is? Running up and down the ramp. I always see you. Oh, when you come around, that's good. I think sometimes you think I'd ignore you. But it's not that I ignore them, I'm just not paying attention to my phone. Last year, so it's just last year there. There's still a bunch of catnip on the floor. Oh. What are you doing, PJ? Huh, little boy? You're not so little now. What are you about, 2.5? You gonna get up there? Oh, maybe you guys got to see him jump up there. Did you get to see him? Maybe it was focused enough. Yay! Can hear him running around. That's good. Hope you got to see it. Now that Grace is 9, she's become all grown up. Yes, girls mature faster than boys, so she's all grown up at 9. I won't be able to scare her this year. Have to get yourself a mask. Replay, please. Actually, I took a clip. 49-second. So hopefully that's why I was quiet for a couple of those seconds. Because I don't, excuse me, I just started recently realizing um, that PJ goes up there too. So that's Scamper, Miss Fisher, PJ, Relish. Those four orange ones. Taxi likes to go. It's easy to get on the dog building roof because you just walk. It's kind of up on that slope, so they can easily get on that one. Taxi likes to lay on that blue building roof. So there's two kitties there. I'll look at my other phone to see if I miss anybody else. And then here's Princess. She was named by a friend in England named Cats. I'll have to take a clip and then. Yep, I'll have to release. I bet you because they're only doing these 49-second clips with the vertical, I think that's changed. Then it's 100 or more because during a stream it's easy if I'm close by the phone, which I'm not usually to do the birds, but with the cats or something or with the moon. So I'm probably going to be quiet for a minute so I can get a clip of Princess. Yeah, very much so. She may end up by time I take a clip. So Princess was in that litter that had cats from England named Princess, and the one who spends a lot of time inside Puffin was named by a friend named Salt. If you can hear the roof, that's probably PJ. And so Puffin, Princess, oh, and then Penelope. Puffin looks like Princess right there, but dark stripe. Looks like Chester. Almost identical. And then um, Penelope, she was up in the bird feeder today. She's orange. She's an orange ginger, but she has a circle on her belly. And she was named by a friend in British Columbia in Vancouver Island. Penelope, Pig Pan, Pork Belly, Penny. He had lots of names for her. So yeah, I'll be quiet. Oh, guess what I just heard? Excuse me, off the way. I just heard coyote. 3 Ps, yeah. It was interesting because I didn't tell them to do that. And here's 3 international friends and 3 Ps in a pod, all in one litter. And then PJ's mama was uh, um, named by a friend in Canada that named 2 that were born around Halloween. And she had named 1 Peek and 1 Boo. But PJ's mama disappeared. And she had him down here. And so I named PJ for Peak Junior. So yeah. Okay, now I'll be quiet for a minute. Right, Princess. Oop. See you later. This is Princess. Hey, cats. I have to tag you in this clip. That's Princess. Look at how big her tail is. Looks like a raccoon tail. Princess. Show her how pretty you are. Look how much you've grown up in a year. Princess. So for that sweet princess. What are you doing? Kind of woke up a little? So we'll see. A lot of times when they age, they get more colors. I mean, get darker. So yeah, she has orange in her and stuff. Where Roly Poly, she kind of had it, and she's very light now. She looks like she was gray with the orange. You got the hiccups? I didn't even notice before. It's not from catnip. I think there's going to be one lone car drive by. Hi, Kitty. Light doesn't seem to be bothering you. Who else is up here? And then that, I'll have to switch around so you can't see. What you doing, little one? Can they see your face? Maybe. Okay, I'll go get some water and stuff. Andy. And Andy's named after a friend from several years in New Zealand. After him. After Andrew. And so far, I don't know if the two I haven't touched, if either one were boys. But there's girls for like Andrea and stuff, so that's Andy. Yeah, I'm reading John, I bet. Looking for food and water. Water's getting so scarce there, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go do what I said I did and sit over here for a minute. Who's that? Bongo, come here. You probably won't let me pick you up. Come here. Where are you? You're not gonna let me pick you up. You're gonna run off? I think if you would let me go wash your face off, clear your nose, that would help at least. Okay, I'm gonna go sit over there for a minute. You babies want to sit up? I see you. On this phone I'm looking at, I can't see anything past you talking about Grace. Okay, my tab's not stuck. Goodness sakes, little kitty. Oh, there's something on that one getting antsy. Okay, let me get this going. Little one. Oh, I'm getting all kinds of noise now. I mean, so many flashing. No wonder they get buried. I can see them at the top of the screen. Oh no, I just turned it on. I'm all confused which rose I'm using. What are you doing, little one? Oh no, you're not going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to cough, sorry. Not drink, did not drink enough water today. And, oh. What are you doing, little one? You're so comfortable sitting. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself back up. Just reading, guys. Oh, really? Oh, maybe you should go check. Red German Shepherd. I bet you that's pretty. He's a dingo? Can you hear me, John? Maybe I need to bring the phone closer. Hello, Space Kitty. I'm gonna move this so you can see a couple others. Cheers in a minute, I'm going to. I see you, Puffin. Oh, now I scared of everybody. Had some catnip out here. How you doing, Wally? Have friends? Oh, I'll turn it so you can't see the tripod feet. Come by. I hadn't been able to come check on everybody. Still can see the tripod feet. What you doing, Katie? How you doing, Wally? I need to make sure I come to your party, Space Kitty. Today? Okay, it's today and tonight. Happy birthday, Space Kitty. Okay, I'm gonna have to do okay, let me be quiet and do it again so I can make it clear. Ready? Happy birthday, Space Kitty. Tell Wally I said hello. Peace and love. And happy birthday. This time from the front porch. Woohoo! Sunday's your show. Mark the calendar. Not us. Not you, of course. Us. Oh, I know why you're on this account. You got 2 accounts. I couldn't use my other one. I even got disconnected, but for a while I couldn't even see any chat. So I didn't really get to go around and look much. Yeah, that's good. I'll be glad to go see it. So what else is going on? How you feeling, Wally? You've been gone most of the day? Physically like shit. So sorry, buddy. That's a sincere, it's not just like I'm saying that. I don't know if I should back up there. You won't be able to hear me if I move all the way back there. I don't know if you're reading. Are you reading too? Or are you just watching? So if you're just watching, look, I have 3 kitties over here. I could put them over here, but that's where I was sitting. That's Ninja. Let me get my stuff. I'm gonna celebrate your birthday here, Wally. Cheers. In a sec. Mentally on top of the world. I love to hear that. Ah, gotta eat. Staying busy like that. Sounds good though. Let you mail me a few more cats? Well, you know what? If if I needed to, I'd let you. I know that'd be a lot more, hopefully, by doing something to help you out. Hopefully, I'd be blessed in a way that, yeah. I used to help take care of them all when I had my farm open. I'd do without, but, oh, any of us that have that many. But yeah, Wally, I know you weren't very happy with them yesterday. You may still not be, because some of them. Don't always know what the lessons are, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I hear a cat inside. Must be in the window. Let me see. Let me see if there's a cat inside that wants out. Come on. It's Lola, girl. It's Miss Lola. Oh, orange symbol. That must be Willie. Hi, Willie. How you doing? I only had one phone that worked, so I wasn't able to go check out people. I'll have to cheers with you in a second. Let me show. That's Pickles and Meow Meow. It's day 3 for my outdoor call. Yeah, an adjustment. It'll get easier. I came inside to smoke before I go. Then let me get my stuff and join you. Especially that it's your birthday, because I've been talking about it for more than an hour. What you doing, Lola? Stay right there. Get the catnip. I don't care. Stay right there, Lola. Get the catnip. Let me get my stuff. Let's put my stuff over here. Aw, little kitty. What is that, Lola? Get some. I don't know where I put the catnip, Lola. Here, let me put some fresh down for you. Are you going to eat instead? You usually eat special food inside. Go get some catnip. Grab my coffee. I know, Wally, I'm being slow. Hopefully you're not already in bed. Hold on, it's clogged. Much better. Cats are looking at me like, what are you doing? How's your mom, Willie? Almost didn't stream tonight because I lost connection earlier when I first started, and then in the day. Okay, I'll be quiet and let you talk. Okay, first, we'll do a thing for Walter. Wally, are you ready? Okay, Wally, I'm gonna do happy birthday to you. So, happy birthday, Wally, dear man. Peace and love back that way. to you and everybody in your family, even the feral ones. Yep. Cheers. Ha! Chewy! Ah. Ooh. Ah. Two cats ran off the porch. Excuse me. Happy birthday, Bat. Coming up on Sunday. In case I don't see you, you can tell her I said happy birthday. Cheers. And I'm going to cough again. You guys got to hear me sneeze, but usually I sneeze more than that. My nose kind of wants to make me sneeze. Well, of course it's my nose that makes me want to sneeze. Hope all my lovely friends are doing well. Might eventually turn off the, oh, I gotta make a clip of that. For you, those of you that have your eyes open, what is that? That is not a garden hose. That, my friends, is a magic hose. It does infamous tricks. That's what it is. Has many different functions. Think of that what you will. Can you hear it on the roof? Yeah, now you get it. Took you a while. I can't believe you were so slow. You were slow. The infamous. I would tell you what the title of it would be, but I can't because it would totally give it away. Yes, indeed, my friends. Someday, maybe. Educated? Yes, you're being educated. Sound like my friend Stony. Is it sexual? Let me just say, your imagination is always better than what it really is, right? Although that may not be true. People may think of frightening or worse things, but let me say this. If I even answered that question, it says too much. So this period, right now, at this moment, at this part of the stream. This is not a question and answer period. Got it? I can't give away because there it is. Yeah, because. It could be considered uh, the Sousa challenge, where it becomes infamous and goes viral. That's, yep. I think I heard Coyote way off. Look at those babies. There's another baby. Wally, happy birthday. Ooh, my knees popped. I bet you my cup of coffee is cold. My coffee is cold. So, have many of you got to see Lola? You won't be able to look at your garden hose again. Yeah. You know what? Thank you for the laugh because, um, yeah, when you go out to water your, when you go to set up your hose tomorrow and water your plants, think of this moment, and I'll be thinking of that too. Enjoy! Think of that as a birthday present or just a Hello Willy present. It'll be okay, Wally. You did hear my knees pop? Yeah, I have arthritis, skiing injuries. I used to like to go off trail and stuff, and that's good. There's lots of powder, but the other thing in the trees, when you're skiing off out of bounds, is trees. So, yeah, sometimes you might catch something, or because the trees are spaced the wrong way, then maybe your skis are a little long for it. Yeah, either do that or tumble. What are you laughing at? Oh, about your hose? So I mean, not like that way. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, I can't wait. I hope you laugh about that every time you look at him for the rest of your life. Wouldn't that be an awesome gift to give you? You're welcome. Can you hear the kitty on top of the roof? That must be PJ. Okay, here's Lola. I don't have the size. Oh, now she's gonna leave. Gonna go to the other bowl. May have the same den. Lola. Oh, I had my chance to take a pic to show them you, didn't I? She's a miracle girl. Is it zoomed in a little bit? Let's push it back down, see. Show them how beautiful you are. Lola. Hi, Lola. Lola. What you doing? Huh? Show them how pretty you are. Huh? Show them how pretty you are. She has some kind of digestive problems, huh, that we've been dealing with for years and years and years. Haven't we? Yeah. She's another miracle cat, aren't she? Yeah. Waiting to see if one of the cats jumps off the roof. Oh, now she found Catnip. Because I didn't have it inside, did I, Lola? Okay, I'm going to step away, drink my coffee. Missed him. I missed him jumping off of the roof. At least I took a clip when he was getting up on the roof. What are you doing, PJ? Yeah, you finally decided to get you some, huh, Lola? Oh, hi, Pats. Thank you. I don't know which one you're talking about. We're celebrating Wally's birthday. So I'll go load another one. I just read what you said about the gardeners. Yeah, I bet you will. Oh no, I'm not. I can't even pop in for a minute. Sorry at your stream anymore. I'll just wait and give a like afterwards, okay, Lily? Because I do not want to. I would probably lose it and laugh the whole day. Night before you have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, Wally? No. Yeah? And it's your birthday? Oh, thanks, Pat. Blood count and heart. Sorry, Wally, that you're worried about your test. And that is kind of normal. That doesn't discount it, but hey, let's all celebrate Wally's birthday and Now the chat, before I could read the chat on my phone for a long time, now I can't, but that's okay. This one in my pocket at least is working. I didn't have to start another stream or not stream. Because I know some of you guys missed it. I didn't want to stream last night. That's why I don't want to commit and then have people get disappointed. Okay, is anybody going to have a puff with me? Walter, you already went to bed maybe. Willie. Hey, Pats. John could celebrate with water or tea or something. Cinnamon too. I can't see the phone. Okay, happy birthday again. Then maybe you won't be nervous. Or maybe you don't want to do that because of going. Oh, did Susie ever come back? She's still wandering around looking for Ozium? Not wandering around. No. I swallowed most of that one. No smoking. After 12, you have to fast. I thought somebody else the other night was going to be going in for a test for like pre-surgery. Standing out here barefoot, which is okay, but I'm noticing some little tiny children. There's Lola getting after it. Get a little carried away there. You want back in? Okay, I'll let you in. You gonna go get more or you want to go back in? Have a churro? I know my coffee's cold. Maybe I'll heat it up. What did you say? Okay, your cig is gone. The dog's ready to go back in. I need to get back in and take my bite. Okay, good night, Wally. Thank you for coming by. Be thinking about you tomorrow. Hope it all goes well for you. Yeah. Much love, Wally. Big hug. Yeah. Everybody's so nice. Have great friends. Can you hear a car? I don't know if it's going up or down here, but rarely is there a car. Oh, now she's gonna walk off. Hi, Lola. You want to go inside, don't you? You want to go in? Okay, then I'll put this right here. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. Take Lola in. Come on, let's go. I'll take the rest of that catnip in. I hate this water. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, I'll back outside. I'll look. Oh, okay. Good night, Cinnamon Tea. Oh, I... Hmm. It is almost midnight back here, but for me, that's okay. So here you go. Now there's a few more. Oh, sorry, Daphne. And I just took catnip in if you wanted a little more. There's some on the ground. We'll see if we can... In this other phone, it looks like the chat's in the way. Let me look at what the percentage is. It says it's 100% charge. Most of them I have it to where it turns off at 85. Let me see if there's battery. Then I won't have to change it later. Oh, it's still got 3. Perfect. You got catnip all over you? Oh, sweet girl. What are you doing, sweet boy? Huh, Willis? Sorry. Bounce myself out of chat. Let me scroll up, John. I got bounced out of my own chat. If you're leaving too, so I can say goodnight. Two more hours. Well, this will be on at least 2 more hours, John. And you can, do you want to just listen to the sounds, make you sleepy? Gonna sniffle. Don't you? Oh. Okay, sorry. Gonna get glitching sound. Hope everybody's doing well that's listening. No, I'm not going to close it. I'll be still up. Thank you for that. I would if I would, but sometimes I don't even start till midnight. And there's been times that I leave it on till 5 and there's still people listening. Right now, I'm not tired. I may take breaks and go inside and not talk. Maybe that's what you meant, but I don't always express myself clearly. I have a cup of coffee here that I made a whole pot and I actually, well, I might have drank about a third of a cup because I spilled some. Oh, here comes Gray. She's gonna jump up on the table. Have you seen Gray? Well, whenever you need to go too. I know you've got a bunch of running around. I don't know if you're gonna wait till later in the day or go in the morning. But no, whenever, that's, Willie didn't say if he's leaving. He might be in the background. But if other people are still here but they're not talking, I may go inside. As long as I don't lay back down in the recliner or something. I actually did not get as much done as I wanted. I always say that. But I'm trying to download stuff because my one phone is just always full and doing weird things. Yeah, I'll show you these guys. That was a bad impact, so sorry. Are you gonna leave? Don't leave. Relish? You gonna leave? What you doing, Gray? I know you probably want to go inside. It's chilly enough. I know you won't believe that, John, or you may, that I almost should put some socks on. Oh, she is just slightly chill. That cup of coffee right there, it's from, I think, Hilltop. Is it Hilltop? Hilltop Cafe. I think it was Truth or Consequences. Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Yep, lived close to there. Breakfast special. Oh, I hate that it's getting after all these years like scrubbed off. Try not to scrub it off. See? Can you see it in the camera, everybody? Famous breakfast special served 7 to 11 a.m. Ham or bacon or sausage, hash browns, 2 eggs, toast, or biscuit and gravy. Or you have your choice of 2 pancakes, ham or bacon or sausage, with, that part is, with egg, maybe it's 2 eggs, with egg any style. And then it says they have omelets, steaks, burgers, sandwiches, beverages, Mexican food, and seafood. Luncheon special daily. Call 505-894-3407 to get this famous breakfast special tomorrow morning or earlier today at the Hilltop Cafe in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. There you go. Who's ready for breakfast? Conductor's ready for breakfast. Iron skillet. Hilltop. It was like actually it was Truth of Consequences is not a very big town or whatever. But considering here it was in um, kind of, you know, to be driving down the highway roads, but it's mainly locals, and that's when you know it's a good place to go, when the locals go there. And then, of course, they have coffee mugs for people, but they also had like coffee mugs you could buy or whatever. Or if you were real regular, maybe, I don't know, I can't remember if people brought their own or they're just separate, and they had like a rack that was up on the wall that had the person's name. So like the people that came in all the time, all the locals. Cool little place. Lived at a state park. Elephant butt, elephant butte. Really pretty. And that is a pan of cafe. They scattered some. They're still drafting. You could see the other babies. Here's some more you haven't seen. Or some haven't. It's up here. Because they're not always up here. Probably because it was raining a little chilly. I'll move it down some so you can see. Some phones you can't see because of the chat. And then I'll have a clip. Some of these I don't have pictures as they're older. So those are from 2 different litters, but born last year, or I don't think quite that they're quite 2 years old, maybe a year and a half. And the one closest that's striped is Princess from a litter of 3. And the one in the back is a little boy. And his name's PJ. He's the only one out of his litter. Only baby born. Las Cruces, yeah, I've been there through there many times. A lot. That's where I would have liked to have retired somewhere in New Mexico. Good food. Good Mexican food, and I think it's different regions, of Mexican too, or wherever the people grew up. Just like we were talking, just like barbecue, but New Mexico and Arizona have some of the best, in my opinion. Okay, I'm not gonna talk for a minute. The Mexican food. Oh, I put my stuff up there. You knocking on my stuff over? Let me get my stuff. Sorry, I took the place you were sleeping, didn't I? Hopefully you did a good. Let me get my stuff. There you go, good girl. Sorry, I took your spot, huh? With my stuff. Drink some water. I need to try to brush you one day, too. Unless you go up by Flagstaff, it might be getting snow in November or still in March, Used to be, but the weather's probably changed in some of those areas. It's beautiful country. I could see, well, I don't remember if Georgia O'Keeffe is from New Mexico or Arizona, but why people paint the colors of the desert, because it's so pretty. Not that I can't believe it. I mean, why? I'm saying that wrong. It's always me why I love it. Is that kind of what I'm saying? Doesn't matter. Yes, cinnamon, it'd be good for you to visit there if you ever got a chance. Oh, kitty jumped off. Don't have PJ on video much. I'm cleaning up the table, cleaning kibble. That's where he went. Didn't you, PJ? Show what a pretty boy you are. You and Taxi must have the same daddy, because your guy's fur is shorter and coarser, but still soft, like Taxi's. I don't know if they're almost like a certain kind of dog that has like undercoat or something. wasn't very nice. Is that very nice? I guess it is because it's right up next to the table. She wanted to eat too. I need to get my hands on her. She's one of the feral mamas. Don't be mean, PJ, please. Huh? Willie, did you just pop in laughing? Are you laughing every once in a while? I don't know if he's laughing at me or you guys. Oh, let me see. That's why I said come in those months. It's too hot or crappy weather other months. Yeah. So I see 3 people. I need some socks. Maybe you should come back up. I'm sorry, little girl. Or whoever wanted to eat. Huh? Oh, here she comes. Okay, this is Dot. Hi, Dot. I was gonna move the camera a little bit, but I won't. Got to touch her once in the morning before I took meds and I should. Huh. So Bongo's gonna maybe look like her, except for the face is different. Look at how hungry she is. Hope you're not pregnant again. You're such a good girl. And every time you try to get a little close. Hmm? So there's 2 of you now instead of 2 feral mamas. You're very hungry. I'm sorry. They're picking on you. And you're a sweet girl. You always have your babies off somewhere, huh? Aw, you're eating so fast it's like you're choking, huh? You're letting me be probably within 3 feet of you, which is a good girl. Huh, Dot? Right? Your sister Spot went missing last year. But you are you're very fertile. You had 4, and then 3, and then 4. So it's time for me to be able to touch you. She's the one who just had that litter of the 4. I probably said that considering Bongo looks like her. Okay, good night. Thanks for stopping in, staying, talking with everybody. Yum Yum is right. She's looking a little chunky. That's why I left it on the table. She was one of them that kept coming up trying to be me. Poor girl. Everybody kind of picking on her. I guess it's not picking on her. Hierarchy or whatever. I just like to get my hands on them, get them shots, get them spayed and neuter. Try to have a safe place for them to live. But maybe soon. Dogs are barking kind of crazy. Guess it's stay out of the living. So I don't know if Wally stayed. He probably left because he said he had to. So, but hello, John. Hello, Willie. Willie, everybody else was saying what they ate. What did you eat? Well, I didn't eat tonight. I had a tuna fish sandwich earlier. That was all I ate. I think I need to go get some big woolly socks. Woolly. Willy Wally 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 Woolly. That was pretty awesome, wasn't it? Hello, John. It sounds like you when you just spoke. And people tell me they like my voice. I know, Willy Wally Willy. Actually, my voice was, um, it does change, especially like in the morning, but sometimes. But yeah, if I ever did read for Scully, that's what I should be doing. Willy Wally Willy. Was that you laughing or were you snorting? Willie hasn't popped in. Maybe he didn't hear. Oh, what a shame. I'm glad you guys got to hear. I thought I did very good at. I was wondering if that would have been a tongue twister. So I amused myself. Yeah, I keep saying I need to go get some socks. I need to go get some socks. Okay, and I'm gonna get coffee too. You want to know? What are you doing, Cynthia? Great. Should I move my stuff again? Let me move my stuff again. And I'll show them sweet taxi girl. Huh? I haven't seen Mills lately. Oh no, that's taken. Tete, I need to clean your eyes a little. You're too busy, too hungry too. Sweet girl. Tete. Mighty Tete. Mighty Tete. You're hungry. Obviously, huh? Okay. Chilly. Look at the big socks I'm going to put on. Like a polar sock. Polar extreme. But they're great for the wintertime. If you're not wearing any shoes or something. Like me. Do you want me to clean your eye? I brought something to clean your eye with. What do you hear? You keep looking. Mm-hmm. Don't think it'll be a raccoon. For all those of you in the desert, you probably like it right now. Probably, I would think in the 50s. Feels like it. No, Tay, come here. Come here, let me clean your eyes. Come here, sweet girl. Good girl. Come here. Come here. Pretty girl. What are you doing, Lois? What are you doing, Lois? You're not hungry like everybody else? Lois, come here. Show him what a pretty boy you are. Hmm? Come here, Lois. What, you just want to be pet? Hmm? I know. I heard you on the roof, you know. There was 4 of you up there, wasn't there? You and your brother Scamper and Miss Fisher and PJ. And you're all gingers. Everybody wants a midnight snack. Oh, Willie, I will right now. Willie said hi. Hi, Willie. Sorry, didn't read. I will right now. That was awesomely said. Whatever I awesomely said, I don't remember. Or maybe that wasn't me you were talking. Maybe. Cheers, Willie. Are very warm socks, John. They're nice for the winter, but for chilly time. There's times I'd like to have the thermostat down to don't like the furnace until like it's, I don't know, 40 degrees or something. Be like 50 inside or something. So layers. Guess that from years of living in Colorado, whatever. It's easy to put on layers, strip them off. Haven't heard very many trains. There's times when it would be, I don't know if there's certain times, but it used to seem like every night. You made one seem like every half an hour to an hour. And there are, the way that you're hearing them, that's east to west. But there's a junction down in another town called Wadley in this county. And there's a river right by that town, and there's a junction that takes it. Well, it would still be, it wouldn't be east and west, north and south, or something. And then close by here it junctions down to go north and south. So sometimes I hear it getting close, but it's not true. There's one guy that really lays on the horn in a certain type of a pattern. I'm thinking he's from this area or knows someone here. It can have a calming effect. Hope everyone's having a nice, chill evening. That's little ninja. What do you want, Echoes? Do you want to come here? Do you want to come here? Come here. Put my hand down and use those on. Well, come here. You're feeling much better, aren't you? You didn't feel as bad or sniffle as much as the other two, but still. Huh? You look so much better. Mm-hmm. What? Yeah. And this is little Meow Meow. Easiest, friendliest, but also easiest little feral kitten ever. Little girl also. Those ones are all siblings. How little Meow Meow. Maybe that's too big a picture since sometimes. Oh, my fingers. Sweet little girl. Crawling all over me this morning. Yesterday morning or afternoon when I was filming birds. Oh, little Meow Meow. Pretty, isn't she? Tuxedo, like through her tummy and stuff. Little white diamond on her forehead. Yeah. She's not sniffling right now, but she still has it. But she's the one that I have to bring her in once or twice. Just sat right on the, put her on the kitchen counter. You wouldn't have to worry about her jumping it off at all. Put her down on the kitchen floor and she just sat there and laid down. Huh? Nose is probably stuffy a little bit. But then after like twice, I just opened the door and she walked right in. Never had a feral that did that. Cheers, Willie. That's the face of our German Shepherd. Really pretty. Yeah, I'll zoom in. Want to see? Let me see if I can zoom in. Let's see. I don't know how clear it'll be. Little meow meow. I don't know if out of all the hundreds of cats, rescue and foster, if I've ever had one named Meow Meow. Meow Meow. Little Meow Meow. Pups. Cute. Okay, so she didn't sneeze. So it's either Bongo or the one I didn't think was sneezing. So yeah, she's cute, huh? Oh, sorry, trying to... It's hard for me to know on this camera. Yeah. Oh, that could mean raccoons. You never know. Yesterday, they were late in coming. Well, I don't always have food up, but I had noticed. I had already stopped the stream. And I was inside and was transferring some pictures, I think. Before I started dozing off a little bit. And looked and caught a raccoon. Maybe I'll put the camera that way. I'd show the two on the air conditioner, but it would show inside. So. Yeah, see there's one in there, one down there, one behind the bench. There's Titi. I moved some of my other stuff. Daphne, Andy, Princess, Lake Caught. Yep. Hi, guys. Oh, maybe I should sit over here. I wonder how... Normally, if I'm trying to film the raccoon, I film the other way. But a lot of times, they'll climb up from one of these railings, either that 4x4 or this one. So I'll leave it on there for a while. You know, there's not much to look at right now. Hello, everybody. I appreciate everybody listening. I can talk if you want me to talk. John, I don't know who else is awake that's in here. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's lookers, and I think I know who one or two is. And then you, of course. Hello. Go ahead, what? Go inside? No, I'm fine right now. I'm gonna sit on this bench. But you go whenever you're ready. I know you have stuff to do tomorrow. I always enjoy talking to you. I'm gonna be close by right over here. Sit on the bench for a minute. I'm enjoying these nice warm socks I have on. Feel good on this cold porch. Oh, you want me to go ahead and talk? I gotcha. Okay. I will then. You know that's not too hard. Sometimes I don't know what to say. It doesn't take me long. It's funny you said my voice. Of course, I was exaggerating. Sound like when you used to smoke a bunch of cigarettes. That's what I figured too. Froggy. Have you seen a raccoon on the stream since you've been coming? I know you've seen, well, I'm pretty sure, I know you've seen birds. I don't know if you saw cats getting up there. You were there today, so you probably saw some. There were 3 different cats that got in the feeder today. Like one of them right away during the stream. It's been a long time, but a lot of times I would go down and illuminate that statue at night. Just to have something. But I'll have to do that one night. Although maybe after yesterday, maybe I shouldn't go down there for a while when it's dark. Right, Tay-Tay? Tay-Tay's such a beautiful girl. Oh, now I should move my stuff and show you, shouldn't I? Because they'll see how beautiful anybody who watches is. Huh? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's the battery pack. You're a pretty girl. Huh? I have to plug that in. What are you doing? See, I need to wash that off your eye. It's not liquid, it's dry. Sorry for... I've been straightening these up all day, but that's why I wanted to move it. She's so affectionate that just hearing me say her name, she was rolling around back and forth. Silly girl, now I need to... Would you believe the battery pack is still put in? Dragging. It's probably easier when I'm on the porch not to be extended to the full thing. Hi, Tay-Tay. You're so pretty. Oh, cat yoga. Yeah, there's still some catnip there. There's more this way over by your sister. Hmm? Oh, here comes Misty. Misty is a grandma that's like 15, 16. I don't know if she's pregnant again. Her babies weren't always very, um, I don't know how many if she had, she wouldn't give it that much. But she'll be creeping up. You'll see her by the hose in a minute. Misty, come here. Misty Mama. She's gonna try to stay away from them. Misty Mama. Oh, no, she wants catnip too. You want catnip too? You worried? I throw some more out there. They kind of got in all those piles, Misty. She, she has never been touched by a human. Probably 15 years old. I think the closest she's let me get is maybe 3, 4 feet. She kind of started living down here somewhat. Sisters. Look at those two sisters. You just want to sleep, Daphne. You're already in catnip lumber. But Tay has other things in mind. Sweet girls. Yeah, it's like so many girls here. It's like little like harem. Oh, I wasn't even looking at what you're saying, John. Instead, oh, and Willie's there. Talk once. John, are you getting sleepy? He said, or Pop, hello. Go ahead. Talk once. Where are the raccoons lately? Actually, last night, Willie, right after I stopped streaming. I don't remember if, in fact, it was, most of the time I'm at an angle at the table, but I happened to look out um, I have a desk thing that sits close to where the window is right here. Uh, and anyway, I was like going back and forth in the kitchen and doing laundry, walking back and forth and transferring pictures, and happened to look. I figured it might come. They probably come around every night, but I just don't see them since it's not illuminated. But happened to look, and it had its face peeking up over the table, and it ate a few kibbles and stuff, but I came out and did it. So last night they just weren't. Only I got to experience the moment. So that's part of the time. I think I seen 2 or 3 raccoons when I first started watching. Did you? Probably because, oh, were they here on this table or were they down where that girl's statue is? Because Willie and Wally had seen. It's been a while, hasn't it, Willie? Like a month or 2 months? I didn't know if you were still watching or not, but quite a while. And They jumped up in that girl's statue. I don't know if the cats have, because some of them are big or whatever, and maybe going after birds knocked her over, but I'm pretty sure raccoons have. What are all those faces for? Hmm? I don't know what all those faces are. Hmm? Laughing, shock, sleeping, sleeping. Hmm. Laugh, shock, sleeping, sleeping. Okay, just kidding is good. I have no idea what you're talking about because I wasn't watching it. No, not really. I'm not paying attention to know the time frame. I'm so bad. Not really. I'm not bad. Okay, leave it there. I never got fresh hot coffee because I know this cup is half full. That's the same one. It may sound like I'm always getting there drinking it. But no, that's just like the other thing. Makes it sound like I always am. Price of coffee. I'm not going to waste it even if it's cold. Oh, Misty's sitting over here. Not over here, but waiting. Misty. I know, yes, you not recognize my noises. Come over here. After all these years, it probably took me about 15 years to get my hands on Sissy. I never got to touch sister, her sister. Ruth, it probably took me 8, 10 years. Now she lives down here. Come here, Misty. At least you live down here. Since I quit feeding up there, huh? You guys have no choice but to come down here and eat. And I didn't leave any down on any of the other tables. Go through enough food. You can't feed the raccoons there. There's enough pickings between all the stuff for birds. Yeah, about fish and stingers, bears, or whatever. You're gonna catch stuff. You better hang it from the tree, and even then, yeah, you just have fish on the stringers. You're not really tired yet? That's good. I'm not really tired. Not yet. Like I said, depends. Usually, well, right now I've been standing almost, well, for the last probably half hour off and on. You can probably tell because I keep moving the camera around. But every time I get up, I probably leave a warm spot. And the kitties like that. I would too, I guess. Can you hear all the dogs? Must be some commotion somewhere. It is a lot of barking. They could have something else trapped. When the dog back behind barks, then probably means raccoons. But yeah, I'll leave it up. I got another battery pack. It's only 1 o'clock here. So out west, that's only 11, which is not that late. For some people, if they have to work, or some people go to bed early anyway. My dad stayed up all night, didn't always sleep a lot. And my mom, she was always in bed at 8 when she was younger, but probably because she had to get the kids up, or then when she worked and stuff like that too. She was smart. Hi, Scully. Is your show over? Sorry I didn't stay longer. Hope you saw I came in a couple of times. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm standing up here, talking to John. Lots of people stopped by, so I was only able to pop in. Oh, you finished an hour ago? I looked a few times. I couldn't watch onto devices like I normally do because internet, and then my main device it has a finicky port. It's always had a finicky port where you charge it. So there's times I have it charged on the charger for an hour, 2 hours, think it's charging up, but no, it's not. Looked like you had a pretty good crowd. It's so funny when you do those ones like that, the director's cut, and they have you can hear your guys' first voices. I think you know what I mean by first voices, like the first recording. And then when, like, last night, and then you are talking about it. Last night, maybe it was my situation or whatever, but then it was like, okay, which voice am I paying attention? It's still fun. But I'm doing really good, thank you. Very chill. I had a bunch of different friends stop in. I know some people really like it. There's always varieties on, you probably know that. And then I guess depending upon what people else they watch or their schedules. And it's hard for me to set a schedule. I mean, I could, but just to always commit with these guys or the weather or how I feel. So I didn't stream last night, so I told some people today I'd stream tonight. So, sitting around talking. I guess that's a lot of words to tell you I'm doing good, real good. How are you doing? The kitties are doing fabulous. Oh, Jim. Sup. I didn't see you, sorry. I saw Scully eating a cookie. I'm back. Had to work. Cool, Jim. I will smoke with you too. Work over. I hope your work um, went okay today. I know the other day didn't go that great or something. Hello, Jim. You're welcome, Scully. Sometimes, like this tonight, I didn't get to support as many channels and go around and say hello that, or even post. It helps when I have a separate device to be, or a third one that I can subscribe. You're trying to get watch hours? I don't understand that. Like, I don't even know what you would need to get monetized. You know, not that I'm surprised I have as many subscribers as I do. But then, don't you need like certain amount of, you have to consistently or sometimes put out certain amount of videos or shorts or posts or something. And then people talk about watch hours. On my phone that's broken, I had studio, but I don't think I was ever close to anything. Laughing at the finicky port. Why you got one of those finicky ports? I put up that with that phone, not put up with it. I shouldn't say that because it will break. And right now it's the only one with a phone number on it because the other one's at a repair shop for 6 months. Still paying for the phone. But I need to keep up in the conversation. Kitties are doing good. Feeling okay. Yeah, I don't get all my notifications or they fly by. Also, I'm finding out that I'm having to resub to some people. I need to start checking. Even like though you guys are moderators in here, I'm having to recheck some. I don't know if that's ever happened to other people. And do that once in a while. It's really weird that some people have told me with me or that with others that they can't, I can't comment on some people's shorts. And they've told me on some of mine they can't. Unless like I've put it into a playlist, which haven't, I'm very disorganized. Some things are, some things have descriptions or nice descriptions, and some are basic. I just do whatever. Yeah, 20-something people there. That's a pretty good crowd, isn't it? In there last night, less than 10 mostly tonight. So can you see, if you're on a computer or in studio, can you see exactly who's in your chat? Like the names of the people? Say they're, or maybe not in the chat, in watching. Could you see, say you had 100 people watching, could you see the names of the 100 people watching since it's your channel? And then can you see like if they're subscribed or if they like the show? Can you, I was just wondering. What were you doing? You got fresh pineapple juice on your screen. They are so sweet. Can't wait for you to get some, Jen, and share. Because these start all as farm kitties or pharaohs. You just have to make sure, well, you have to have 1,000 subscribers. If I ever did get monetized, which sometimes I swear or say other things, it would go toward cat food and bird food. And I doubt it would pay for all that, but that's what it would go for. Or get them spayed and neutered, stuff like that. You just have to make sure in a year's time that people watch your vids for 4,000. Because I've seen people talk about 4,000 hours. So that's every year. You need an additional 4,000 hours. Okay. But not till 1,000, not till you have 1,000 subscribers. And then what about, isn't there some information or like a certain amount of views, like 250,000 views or so many videos and stuff like that? Does that all compile to, or just 4,000 hours? Once you get to that point. I just never really paid attention. Not unless they've chatted in the past 5 minutes. Oh, you mean see who's there? Okay, no problem. That should be back. That's interesting to know, isn't it? My fellow listeners, friends. Hi, Jim. I'm so glad to see you. Hope work is going okay for you. I really enjoyed our conversation about art the other day. And I even, I'm going back up to eat some more tete. Tonight I've been smoking, but I have a little tiny bowl thing. Who else is there? Are you going to try to get up here? Well, Tay again. I don't have the legs all done, which is good. Maybe I'll leave it there anyway. Okay, Tim. Cheers, friend. Yeah, I've worked for myself for so long. It's easy. Tay. Need to clean your face. Did you stream today? Because if you did, I'm sorry that I missed it. For a while I had bad internet, and then with one phone or the other one, and streamed and had lots of friends stop by today, and then tonight, which was wonderful. But I don't always get notifications. I see on my one phone they were flashing by. I mean, at the top of the screen. I know they bury each other. Only once in a while do I see yours if it's at the right time. Okay, here I'm talking to Jim. He's going to grab a water. And you know what? That reminds me I should go grab my water. John, go grab water. I'm being bossy. We'll all go grab water. Everybody listening, grab water. Penny, grab water. Oh, you know what, Misty? If I move away, you know what? Don't go away. I am going to back up and be gone for like a few minutes. Maybe Misty will come up here and eat. I'm gonna go grab coffee and be out in a minute. Get water too. Maybe she'll come up. She might come up anyway. She doesn't eat up here a lot on this porch. Jim, buddy, that sounds fabulous. I'll be right back. You were very quick about getting water. Yeah. Yeah. If you know how to do StreamYard, I don't know if you have stable Wi-Fi or something. It's kind of crazy when on the other ones, which I haven't gone, uh, haven't wanted to Well, I just didn't want to go on panels and talk and over talk people and stuff. But yeah, that'd be fun. I can't wait to see him. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Get my coffee. Real quick, getting water. I put really special food out for everybody. That stuff's expensive. You want to come out? Come on, Jackson. Come on, Jackson. You gonna shut the door? It's already like 5 minutes. Oh, there's Taxi. Taxi just came outside. I was gonna move the camera. There's Taxi. Look how starved you are. You guys already ate like twice. Might not be as hungry for breakfast. Huh? She has this strange mouth. That's what she does like. Named from a great friend in Norway. Taxi. She has a perfectly round circle on her belly that's striped orange. So cute. All these you see are very loving. They, during the summer, they're pretty independent, but John, you still hanging out, John? What you doing, Tay-Tay? What you doing, Taxi? Sweet girl, I'm knocked out of my chat, so you get back in it. It's because I put my phone in my pocket. Phone in my pocket. Okay, let me turn my all messages back and see what you say. I gotta grab a water, me too. Someday, Flo, I will get my kitchen. My kitchen. Someday you will get your kitchen and chickens, and you will do it all right. Oh, take your time. Thank you. I had my phone in my pocket. Yeah, we shall see out there. Well, and if not, if you make a longer video or not, still premiere them. I mean, you can premiere them even with they're short, but unless people know ahead of time. Okay, you're just back too. Good. Was talking, had wondered if you were back. Was talking to Jim here too. He went and got water. Actually, I had told you to go get water too. Who was all of us? Or maybe not. Oh yeah, you said you were going. Scully went. Oh no, Scully said he was gonna go back. Be right back then. You said you were gonna go out. Then Jim was gonna get water. And I went to get water. And I'm gonna be quiet for the train. Okay, I'm gonna move this camera so I can take it over here, so I can talk so you guys can hear me. And I don't know. And I can see my phone, grab my water, grab my coffee. Maybe there are raccoons and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna drink this coffee so I'm gonna be quiet. You can hear me? You can hear me drinking? I know, and I need to be patient. At least now I read before I talk. I either have my pocket in my, I mean, since well, you don't sit in front of uh, a computer either. But I ask questions and don't wait the 10-second to get back to them at least, and then them type and for it to come back. That's a bad habit. One of the cats seems to be looking over the rail a lot. Oh, here comes a baby, see, in the background? That's going to be the hardest one to catch. That's the 7th. It's probably a girl too, I don't know, but that's going to be the 4th tortoise out of the litter of 2, out of all 7, but from a litter of 2. But that one I've never touched. Hopefully, someone, if it's girl, hopefully I'll be able to touch it before. Yep. You know before what? Cheers, Jim. Where are you today? Are you at the farm or are you in town? Cool. I'll be ready for another one. Sneezy kitties, I know. Aren't they? I can't wait for you to get some because you talked about it for a while and haven't on the farm. And I was thinking that about you, that when now and when you're seeing them, that how cool that's going to be for you to be on the farm and for, um, if they're feral, but if they're still going to kind of, have a place to like stick around, but still go do their job that you need for them to do. Or if they're, like there's some of the ones here, well, there's still some that I've never touched, but I mean, there's ones that they don't really want a lot of affection or come up a lot. Most of them do, especially if I call them, but in town still, I think you go to the farm to check on work tomorrow morning. Oh, you're gonna get another one? Just for the chicks and cats? Name that. That's gonna be awesome. I want a second one too for like my art, but that'll be popular. That'll be great. That'll be really popular. I'll watch. Well, hopefully I'm gonna yawn. Yeah. I know you're anxious to go out there. Hopefully that will, a lot of times plans don't go as fast as we'd like. But hopefully yours goes kind of like that. A dog is not happy about something. Okay, well that's good. Nothing wrong with keeping a secret. That way somebody else doesn't do it. Chicks and cats is even cute. I have 3 ones. But yeah, awesome. What is it? Well, it always looks sunny and pretty warm. What are the temperatures there right now? I don't know if I've asked you that before. High temp is 95-ish this season. Low 76 maybe. But that is roughly the range here. Yes. And because, especially like with you close to the water, is it humid? Probably kind of sandy soil, but with growing bananas and stuff, or is it dry? The air, or even the soil there. All of Thailand is humid, I would think so, be an island. So yeah, it's warm and muggy. That's why everybody has flip-flops and probably, maybe short sleeve shirts probably. Even in the mountains. That makes it gorgeous. That's why it's so pretty there, so green. Cool and damp or hot and muggy. Yeah, that's here too. That's why I put on, you might not have been here, but I put on these big, thick, they're called Polar Extreme socks. And they're super thick. I don't know how many, if there's different layers. They don't fit, tight on your feet, but they're so warm. They'd be great on a chilly night to just have for if you were chilling around on that patio up there. So, your summer there then. Only once you've been cold outside there. I think I'm changing about stuff like that. When I used to be here, I'd never wear like a jacket or longer things. I know, right, John? Leaving a comment for somebody that left me a comment. Dog is barking a lot, huh? Let me see, I'm reading now. I think I have to go back. I think I'm in top chat. I'm in top chat. It shouldn't make a difference in my own channel. Let's see. We are finishing monsoon season. It's either hot season or rainy season. Hot and cold. We only get 3, not 4. You have to be careful where you throw an apple grow. Tree will grow. You hear what now? A train? The dogs? Me being loud? Well, maybe not loud, but masking the sound. Drink some of this hot, lovely coffee. Rubbing my knee. I think I must have bruised it. I thought all my bruises were from yesterday or whatever it was. Actually, since this is the morning, the day we're on the other side, but they're not. I'll tell you what, using a scrub brush was the best thing ever. Now I'd be like all exfoliated. Maybe do it again after the bumps again. I hope that's the only... Oh, you heard the dog. She couldn't hear it over my barking. Hi, Authentic. How are you? I wonder if I should type it just in case sometimes. Okay, then you did understand. I'm doing good, thank you. Can you hear me? Takes me so long to type. Thank you. Takes me a long time to type. I'm glad you can hear me. How are you doing? This battery pack is dead. I'm gonna have to go get the other one. I'm gonna see how much charge this is. 90%, it's still good, but well, I'll get one the next time I go in. With having a flash on, it's gonna run through it faster. I don't say right away. The only reason why, yeah, there's just, um, they're much fatter on your fingers. I'm not gonna say my age right now, eccentric. I got my identity stolen last week. I need to learn to not be. I need to just not um, tell everything with people. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm so slow on my phone. Your age is 13. Thank you for telling me. I did look at your page. You look older than 13. It's either you kids or other people that ask me that, but some of my friends know, but yeah. So what are you doing besides being here? Just chilling? Do you do face reveal? No. Probably not yet. By accident. No need. I always was behind the counter. Behind the counter. I guess it's a counter. Oh, she just got down. I wonder if she'll get back up. She looks pregnant again. The one that must have the tragedy must have been from one of the others. Where'd you go, Misty? You sitting behind the rail somewhere. I don't think you ran past me. Oh, now you're running past me. It's okay. Well, she didn't like that I was moving around that fast. Yes, if I mark it for like 18 and over, then nobody watches it. They don't want to push the button. They can't get them both in anymore. They both were on there, weren't they? I won't be able to get off this bench if I don't know how I had it to where I could get them both in the picture. Because I'm too, sorry, I'm being lazy about pushing that around. Good morning, Gray. Just saw you. Oh. Good morning, Gray. How you doing? Good to see you. See, that's why I do it at night. There's friends that are insomniacs or just get home. Jim's in Thailand, so you might have time at times to pop by. There's probably some people sleeping. Plus, I didn't stream last night. Hope you're doing well. Coffee time. Actually, I'll be going in to get more. I've been talking about it, but I finally am enjoying a little bit less in the cup. I've been spilling a lot more today than comes another train. Cheers, Jim. I know, Gray. They do get comfy, don't they? Problem is, I do kind of sleep like that, and then when I wake up, I'm like, oh. Do you always get up this time? Are you, John? Yep, it's almost 2 here, so that'd be midnight there. And I figured you said about midnight there. That's good. Somewhat scheduled, regimented. I know you're going to be busy. See my sock? Can you see it? Probably not. Anyone sleep like a cat in here? Did you see the other one? Gray? Let me show you the other one. Been showing all the ones all over. So that's Daphne. It's right there. Oh, I'm sorry. Let the handle go. This is a new baby, and it's named Andy. That was from scrap lumber, and it held a big galvanized pan um, for water. Oh, isn't that cute? Huh? I was trying to be quiet for a minute. So some people here are sleeping, maybe, or still up on the West Coast. I'm going to have to go get a battery pack when I get coffee. Still has 90%. Stay hydrated, people. I do have a bottle of water I need to drink. I'm doing good, Greg. No accidents today. Yesterday I had melee with a ton of wolves. I mean, a ton of wolves. I'm looking at your name. A ton of ants. I'm doing really well, thank you. I feel like I've been sleeping a lot, but then if I count the hours, it's not a lot. But I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. So chill and relaxed. Kind of the last, especially today, maybe even yesterday, but I'm a little behind on some things that I thought I would have done. Yeah, thank you. And I didn't stream last night. I think I streamed during the day, so that's why I'm streaming tonight. But streamed some birds. Was gonna do it early, but a lot of friends stopped by, which was nice. So both times it was chill, a little bit goofy, sometimes no talking. With every time I'd be quiet, John was there. Even I was. He was like, "Where's all the birds?" But I had the camera pretty close, and I was sitting pretty close. And as soon as I came in the house and stayed in the house for like 5 or 10 minutes, sure enough, there was a bunch of bluebirds. I don't know what else. I didn't get to watch. I didn't totally watch it, but anyway, how are you? Yeah, Jim, I think so. I don't know if you know that I Grace, still type how you are. Yesterday, well, whenever it was, I don't know if you were here or not, John. Oh, he's going to bed anyway. But there was some electrical cords from building that building, and an industrial light had never been buried, but there was one of them. There's a couple of thicker wire, encased wire, and then there's one that's a lot smaller. I don't remember what that one goes for, and I would trip over it. And I swear there weren't only that, and I had sweat pants that I cut off, like shorts. And had told people I was gonna stream, so I was gonna be kind of early, a few minutes, and walked to go over there, and I don't know what it was, but I think I was somewhat shuffling, plus with stuff in my hands. And when it rains a lot here, I don't know if it's like that out there, it brings them to the surface. If it rains really hard, you'll see these new trails of where they go, or new mounds. And there's a lot of rocks in different places down here, and all the water rushes down here, so I happened to trip over it and kind of fell backwards, knocked the big decorative pot over, and basically sat down it with my bottom of my tailbone and back, and with shorts on, right into these ant piles. There was even termites. And I was like screaming. I wasn't streaming yet. I was like, oh, I better put this stream up. I told people I'd be here. So it was filming the birds from way back. And I turned it on and I just came in. Usually it burns so bad. There's still some places that sting, but I showered twice and I used a scrub brush. Like the kinds with the handle that you use for a floor. But I do think I woke up with, yeah, it had to be Well, this is already morning, but I woke up yesterday morning with my face swollen, and so my voice was probably froggier. I thought about maybe having to take some because I got bit so many times. Puffin? Is that you, Puffin? Do you want to go inside? Come here. I'll go get some more coffee. And a battery. I want to charge that up. Come here. Let's go inside. I see you, pretty girl. Come on. Look, I'm right here. Come on, hear the door? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Good girl. There you go. That's doing. So I'll look in just a minute, Gray, and see what you said. I know somebody was going to do some um, pre-op surgery. Did I bring a battery? No. I'll be right back. Got hot coffee. Oh, looks like the cord came out of the bottom too. I'll look at the chat in just a minute. Put this battery pack in this handle. And it got caught in the thing. I'll move it. Oh, one of the kitties is sneezing. I haven't seen them in lately. Oh, I'm looking at places. I don't know why it's like that. Here, Jim, I'll show you some other ones. And John, everybody else. John's got the secret. Do I have it zoomed in? I do have it zoomed in a little bit. Oh, fingers. Go a little smaller. Oh, dang it, I'm getting cute moments off. Because my fingers won't work. They are working. That right there is little Bongo, named, inspired by a girlfriend, singer, songwriter, mainly musician and songwriter in Australia, named Camellia. One of my second latest shorts had her music. I'm gonna do another one with a piano that I've had in. And then the one behind is named Ninja. Ninja. Half the face is somewhat orange and the other half is black. Sweet babies. They're probably about 3 months old. What are you doing, Ninja? Yeah, and all 4 of you from that litter were girls. So you make sure I touch you more and more, huh? Such a pretty girl. Both beautiful babies. And Bongo has orange spots on her face. Going back to sleep? I don't have my other phone on back. So let me leave them on a minute. I'm gonna come over here and grab my coffee. And then Ruth, what was it, Feral Mama is up here on this other table. Drinking coffee. I don't know what that is if you hear. If that's a vehicle, that sounds bad. Must be a vehicle. Maybe it's a spaceship. Gray, I just read that. Let me read what you guys are saying. I myself might not mind being a cat here. Mm, I'm glad you have people that help you, Gray. Back problems. That's farm work is hard. Most people I know that farm or are in the ag business, stuff like that. Yeah, by 40s, back problems. I'm scrolling up. Who's 42? Oh, three surgeries. It was you, Gray. Okay. I did thank you for... the other day I was wondering if it was either you or Grizzly Warrior, I remember. You were pre-op, right? Or did you already have that the other day since I've been kind of gone? See, did you? Okay, then yeah, you did have it. Because I was wondering, because I was either thinking it was you or Grizzly Warrior, probably because of the GR. Wow, you already are contacting back. That's good. Must be scary, just knowing it has to do with the back. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you have good days. I'm sorry that you have bad days. It's great. I'm glad you're feeling good today. You made me walk my yard? I made you walk your yard? And fire ants yesterday? Poison fire ants yesterday? You got fire ants yesterday, or you mean you were watching me? I forget. And right now in the middle of the night, I'm scrolling up, obviously. Okay, now I'm up to where Jim was talking. Oh, are you going to go live, Jim? I might watch on a different device. Or not. You may be chilling. Are you going to your favorite spot to go chill? I hope you have a great ride, Jim, and the rest of your day. It was nice to see you. Maybe I'll see you later. Oh, that's nice. You sprayed them all? See, I don't spray at all, especially with cats. Even without them, I never sprayed because I want there to be, well, mainly for the cats, but for the environment. Don't want to, I think I've had a few friends that actually died down here from spraying. It's really popular in the South. Even though, like, I could take poison classes through the extension office and get my certificate to spray certain chemicals. But I had a couple friends that passed away that were real dear that in this industry, either farming or ag work, and uh, like Roundup, now there's like more industrial ones, and that was the kind, and that have class actions, but he ended up getting lung cancer, never ever smoked. But that's good you sprayed them. There's people that use, I would be really afraid of these cats. I should be afraid of, actually be afraid of myself because I walk around barefoot so much that I'd be absorbing that poison into my feet. I shouldn't walk around barefoot so much because that's where you can get, different worms or parasite tubes and dirty soil or water, and also sometimes people, but contaminated um, produce and stuff. Nice conversation, huh? But that's good. I'm glad you did. I don't, I barely remember. I know today's Friday, which is going to be awesome. Well, that's nice to know. And you felt good after walking your yard. That's awesome. Is that how you felt before after your surgeries? Look at those kitties. So cute. Okay. I should have showed him the other ones before I left. Like these two. John, you're not still here, are you? I thought you were going to bed, John. You're 20 minutes late. Oh, it's 10:20. You do feel better after this one? Mmm. I. I'm glad you feel better. And I hope for you also it lasts a couple years. It's too bad that one surgery isn't enough. You are going to bed? Good night, John, my friend. Peace and love from here. Here, let me get, yeah, friend, to you and everybody there around you. Tell Robin good morning tomorrow morning or this morning later. Oh, it's not. Well, yeah, it's 12:20 for you. It was nice talking to you earlier today and tonight. Rest well. Aw, sweet. Yeah, if I went in there and reclined, I might be like that. Not yesterday with all the ant bites. It was like, try not to move around. Yeah, so sweet. So, if you'd like for me to talk, I will come back over here and sit by where my coffee is. Is this the time you normally get up? I don't remember. I know you pop in a lot of times in the at night, and I can't remember if it was just because you can't sleep. I was thinking maybe we would see a raccoon. Well, not like counting on it, but yesterday, right after I stopped, there was one up here. And I try not to leave anything out, and I wasn't going to bed. I was going to pick it up. Okay, I'll move this a little closer. If I'm up, I should shuck some peanuts. I'm trying to see how I can get both of the pretty kittens. Okay, thank you. Probably already gone. That's great. Wasn't paying attention. Those dogs are going crazy. They have something cornered or is that Bluetooth to this? So excuse me for coughing. It's got to be to that one then. What are you doing, Kiki? He's pretty quiet for a while. I guess it still is, huh? What you doing, Sneaky Pete? Hmm? Oh, you want some catnip, huh? Who's that, you wondering? You know who that is. That's Daphne. Should we put it on you again? The camera? Should I? Okay, since I've been moving it all over anyway. I will. I want some of it. The one rooster woke up the other rooster. The other rooster crows a lot. The closest one here. The other one usually waits till close to dawn. 4:30 something. Sorry, sound glitched because I was coughing. What you doing, Sneaky Pete? Huh? I need to wash your eyes. You don't like it. Allergies. You have bad allergies, don't you, like me? Except for I wash my face, Sneaky Pete. You don't really like me touching your face a lot, do you? Hmm? Goodness sakes, little cutie. Don't know which one it was. Gray, I'll type inside. You're probably still gone. Some of the other people sleeping. Enjoy. I'll come back maybe in a little while. Might be a raccoon or some of the ferals that come up. I'm gonna go send a couple pictures to transfer. And I may actually, I think I've got some more eggs I need to put in the jar. What is that battle? Let me turn this battery over. Mm. Gonna stay up there? Sneaky Pete, let's look at this battery. I think it had 3. It has 3. It's gonna be a long stream, I think. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Yeah. Going inside for a bit. I'll leave that right there in case raccoon comes up. Or kitties. Or you want to watch kitties. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. Just realized nobody was up here, so. Hey, I don't know if they can see you guys without showing them the house. Kinda. Oh, I'll leave it on you, sweet girl. That's great, girl. Can I get in and out the door? Yeah. What, you want back in, taxi? Let me out. I don't think I'll be able to see you, maybe. Probably is reflecting in the window, isn't it? How can I do it? Maybe I won't be in the house. I'll do it this way. At least the face. Okay, great. Come on. Come in. Are you coming in, Casey? Hi, Scully. There's nothing in here for you guys to eat, though. It's all outside. It's you guys. Oh, big stretch. I can't see Relish's face really. Put it on a tall tripod, he could. Look how comfy. Yeah. Kitty's over there. Kitty's in there. And behind. Yeah. Oops, that's a battery pack on, guys. Sorry, wake everybody up. People sleeping. Sorry, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I know. Everybody is sleeping so nice. Look what I did. Woke everybody up. Hmm? I woke everybody up. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Probably don't like the flash in your eyes. What would that look like if I turned it off? Because sometimes it did. Where's the flash? Oh, it shows it doesn't have a flash. Oh, there you go. Okay, maybe we'll turn it on. It'll flash for a while. Let's see if that is the smallest, I guess. Good night, Dennis. Good morning, Dennis. Yes, I didn't have my phone on me. Were you here when I moved the camera just now? Because I had the flash on. Did you come here to go to sleep? I was just drinking coffee. I'm transferring. So, happened to look at my phone. Oh, God. Scully must have heard me. Has me in the background. Yay, Dennis. Two people are glad to see you. How are you at... It's 3:20. Oh, it's 3:24. I better go back inside. It's 3:20. 3:24. It's a couple people's birthday today. Wally's, someone else. Okay, I'll jump on my phone. Maybe you don't hear me. Or you wanted sleep sounds. Maybe you wanted sleep sounds. Okay, I'll go back inside. Hi, Scully. Thank you for being here, Scully. This means it might be raccoon in a little bit. I'll turn my flash on. Oh. Okay, everybody. That's me, Susie Flo. I know there's still some people that I think I see in chat. I've dozed off a few times, so I am gonna say goodbye. I was gonna try to stay up till maybe 10 or so. Or who knows what, noon, catch a few hours. But I'm gonna go now and catch like 4 hours. Okay. I don't have my phone in front of me. I don't know how long this has been going. A long time, 6, 7. Anyway, peace and love from the farm, yeah. For those sleeping, good night. Those waking up, good morning. Here comes a train, but I can't wait. Barely keep my eyes open. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night, morning, day. Yeah.